Just gotta make sure this is working. There we go. Cool. All right.
Yeah, man. Good to go, man. Better head out.
Yeah, I'll be back out.
Alrighty, cool, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, Kyler's getting involved. I'm in this DayZ faction now with Cleveland, the guy who used to live with me,
Oh yeah.
Navy guy, and our airsoft team back in the days it like split up, but we still like all played together. The main portion of us, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
all kind of like playing DayZ in a faction with one another, so it's pretty fucking cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never played a game like DayZ where it's just like open world like that, and you gotta like you're in factions. I think it's pretty cool. I've always just played like.
Now we're really live.
We are live.
Hello,
Nice.
Wastelanders, and welcome to Overseer's Log. I'm doing Wasteland Gaming tonight. Sorry for the wait. There was a bit of technical errors trying to get OBS to cooperate with me, and YouTube especially. But I'm good to go now, and today I'm just going to be chilling, playing some Surviving the Aftermath. It's a wasteland building style game similar to Banished, if you've ever heard of that game. And I've got my friend Prophet here. He's going to be chatting with me.
Hello.
I think he's playing some DayZ or something.
I am, chatting with people in DayZ currently, but all the same, Wasteland stuff.
Yep. Alright. Tutorial. I'll keep the tutorial messages on just in case I missed anything. So I've actually played this game a little bit already. And I reached a point where I probably made a fatal decision, and now all my settlement is dying because they're starving to death due to a disaster that I didn't prepare for properly. The environment. There are only few who remember the spark that started it all. A chain reaction of global catastrophes wiped out most of the planet's population and made people turn against each other. Those who are left must now survive the aftermath in this post-apocalyptic world. And then we've got 3 options that affect the difficulty. So we got cities are demolished, but nature prevailed. Temperate, humid, with a 40% fertile soil rate. The world is desolate and unforgiving. Average temperature and humidity with 25% fertility rate. And then the planet is a barren wasteland, which is hot and dry climate with 10% fertile soil rate. So, I'm leaning towards 1 or 2. What do you think?
That's interesting. I don't know. See, I haven't played the game, so I don't know how difficult it would actually get. I mean,
That's true.
I might play it safe and do 40%
Okay.
fertility.
Yeah, I don't remember if I did 40% last time, and there'll be other questions that factor in as well. I'll go ahead with the 40% for now. Now it's catastrophes. In the wake of the events resulting extreme weather conditions and other calamities became a normal part of everyday life. So you've got occasional catastrophes with only 20% contamination level, common catastrophes with 35% contamination, or frequent catastrophes with 60%. I mean, I'm still leaning towards 1. I want to play difficult as I get used to the game, but
yeah, I don't know. If you pick the 40% fertility, you could switch it up and do like a 2. You know, it's still kind of forgiving, but
that's true.
You know, it's still dangerous enough to keep it interesting.
Yeah. Oh, well, it does look like I can go back
toes.
and forth too. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, no harm, no foul. Pick what you want.
Yeah. The resources. Some had prepared well for the upcoming apocalypse, stockpiling resources for the aftermath. Preppers. Others scavenged what they could while traveling through hostile lands. The most unfortunate left the ruined cities with nothing but clothes on their back. So basically, do you start with plentiful resources, average resources, or scarce?
So for this one, I would do what I feel I fall into, like category wise.
Yeah.
So I might personally go with a 2.
That's what I was
because
thinking.
It's not like I'm being caught off guard immediately with nothing, but I don't have everything. So
Yeah.
it's kind of just like an average.
Definitely. So this
Oh,
one,
ideology.
yeah,
Whew,
this is
I know you're gonna have a ball field with or ball game with this one.
this one's interesting. So I can't remember which one I picked in my private run of the game. But ideology, there's no survival guide for post-apocalypse like this. Different people have different ideas on how to survive, with none more right or wrong than the other. Unlocks more options in the tech tree. What kind of leader are you? So, a hardy survivalist, you get additional tech options for more effective or efficient survival methods. And then you got colony builder, additional tech options to improve the colony efficiency. And then the Wasteland Explorer, which of course is for exploration with other advancements.
Now, I think that you would personally fall more towards two, the colony builder, but I mean, just like everyone else, at first you are a wasteland explorer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
hardy
you're definitely.
survivalist. I don't know though. That's a. I don't know if I'd choose that one quite yet, just based on my own sort
So,
of, I guess, ideology.
I want to say I picked it for my private one because I was curious what like tech tree options it did, and it seemed to mostly be related to food and water stuff, but it was very minimal.
Ah, okay.
So I kind of want to try one of the other two options just to see how many more possibilities those give.
So you said you picked the hardy survivalist last time?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
It didn't seem to have very many options because the bonus basically you get reduced like time it takes to discover a technology if it's in your ideology.
Cool.
But
Now, let me ask you a question real quick. Where is this located at? Like, is it kind of like United States area, or is it like all around the world sort of deal?
I mean it's a paradox game and it essentially is its own thing. Like it's a pre-generated map. Um
Oh,
I'll
interesting.
you'll get an
Nice.
idea of what to expect once I get going. I'm actually gonna go with the colony builder because I generally try to not uh I grow relatively quickly and I think that will help me with growing quickly. So all right. Gatekeeper. Life is unfair. Life is short, then you die. Life's a bitch, then you die. But sometimes it feels like you are not alone, whether it's an invisible guardian or just pure fate, but it sure feels like someone is watching over us. The path is challenging but worth the risk. Architect, which is lenient and helpful. It's a tough road to walk, but never unfair. Survivalist, challenging but fair. Or suffering or success, chaotic, no restrictions, anything is possible.
Jeez. How much? If you go to the suffering, How difficult does it become?
50%. But it becomes 50% regardless of if it's 2 or 3.
Ooh.
It goes only to 42% for 1. I've been playing it on Survivalist. Basically, I think it just means you get more chances of being, like, attacked and stuff.
Ah, gotcha. I don't know, man. That's, huh. You know, I too would also pick number 2. But hell, that is a decent difficulty level walking straight into the waste. But I mean,
It is the waste.
It's true to the light. Yeah, it's true to life. It is challenging for sure.
Oh yeah.
50%, people would kill for those odds.
Alright, so now we get specialists. So this game allows you to recruit, like, specialist wastelanders with specific skills, like scavenger, fighter, scout, scientist. And they have differing effects. Fighters obviously have better combat abilities. Scientists have healing abilities. Scavengers can, gather more stuff, and scouts will have better like action points. They have more action points generally. So they can travel more in the overworld. So
Oh, and you get to pick 3 of them.
yeah. So this
And
one,
there's 3 separate classes.
yep. Well,
Or
4.
4? Okay.
Yeah. Fighter, scientist, scavenger, and scout.
Scout, gotcha.
So this one, Platy, is like a DLC. It's like a free DLC that I got with a game, so I'll probably pick her by default. She's a scav. But her bio is interesting. Because she's
What is it?
basically like kind of crazy. So, and then yeah, you kind of get an idea of what the stats are for each of the characters too. Let's see. Scouts are like rare, I guess. Because there's only 2 options for them. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Boone.
Scouts, you say, have more action points. What are
Yeah.
the action points? What do they go towards? Like, that wouldn't be combat,
That'd be-
would it?
It's overworld map movement and
Oh, okay.
like interactions.
Yeah, I mean that would be useful for sure. It's like I guess like an endurance character. You could go the distance with them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, you can lose them though. Like they will die. So you have to be smart on how you use them. But so my last playthrough I went with a scientist for the healing factor, and the research bonus. It makes research go by faster.
Well, as a testament to yesterday's stream, the group should be dynamic, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, have a scav, a scout, and a scientist.
Yeah.
But
The fighter
if
comes
you
in
probably
handy.
did that last time, you could switch it up. You know.
Yeah. Scientist. Is there nothing? They're the same, aren't they? Okay, these 2 have the exact same stats.
Personal preference.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking about going with... So these are, oddly enough, the same 3 that I used in the other one. So I might stick to it just to... Because I know what I'm getting into with them. But I really... With the scientist, it doesn't matter as much. Outside of...
I mean, nothing wrong with that. If they put out, they put out, you know?
Yeah. And then you've got the faction banners, which I would love to be able to add my own, but I don't know how.
Are you gonna go the classic COV color and do the blue?
Yeah, I could.
Blue or yellow. I mean, that does kind of look like the COV right there. Blue banner, yellow outline.
That's true. Hmm. I'm thinking between the torch or the flag carrier.
Flag carrier's cool, but that torch is more meta symbolic, kind of a
Yeah.
staple around, you know.
And I'd kind of lean towards the torch because the flag bearer has like more blue in it. So it kind of clashes a little.
Yeah, no, I was actually torch is more my personal preference as well, just
Yeah.
as a symbol, you know.
Oh boy. What do we call it?
Uh-oh.
What do we call it?
New Canada. No, I mean, we could do something more original, but New Canada's always been the cool the good old boys to go back to.
That's
camp
true.
wise.
I mean, so I've got the other one called the Commonwealth, and it's just a general reference to where we live. But I have used New Haven a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean, if you still want to do a staple towards where we're at, you could do like Tidewater or something. That sounds kind of lame, but but still.
No, I get you.
The Hamptons. The Hamptons. The town of York.
Just add the E at the end of the old, say it the old way. I might do the New Haven thing just because, like, in the lore, it's like the settlement that myself and CJ basically started up. So
we're talking more Balahak lore or like our story.
Lore?
Okay, cool. I didn't know that actually.
And then yeah, well, so part of it is Fall of Man. The event is when I originally like made the idea of having the town at the event be New Haven. So.
Oh, I got you.
And then the motto is it's a reference to a family motto. So.
I actually thought you were gonna do more with less.
True.
It'll be like, wait, who? What?
I mean, I can.
Go for it, man. It's your world. You are the master of this universe.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do more with less. Alright, and so it's 50% survivalist builder. Average starting resources of 7 adults, 3 children. Occasional catastrophes and contamination low. temperate and humid, plenty of fertile soil, and I'm going to keep the tutorial messages on just in case I forgot something. Here we
This
go.
seems like a pretty decent wasteland to start out in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Seems like the circumstances, Fertile Crescent almost. At least in terms of lore.
Yeah, it's like livable, but not just give you everything sort of deal.
Yeah.
I do like the imagery of this game though. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
The art.
Yep. One of the things I like about it is that, so there's another game I've got, and I even referenced, another 2 games I got. I referenced one of them called Banished, and it's like a, kind of a frontier style, like, you're building a town in the middle of nowhere, and you, like, have to manage the people and food and water and all these other things, and but the difference is with comparing Banished to this, outside of the Wasteland stuff, is those games do not have a overworld map like, this, where you can go and explore and gather more resources or research points or fight raider camps with your specialists. You also have the potential of being attacked by raiders at your gate, which right now I've not built. So I kind of like this game more because it has more options than just you're building and managing a place. It's a bit more dynamic than just that. Not that I don't like those games. Like, Banished is the one that I reference the most because that's kind of one of the more popular ones of the genre. But then there's In Zone: A World Apart, which is the post-apo variant of Banished, basically. So, gotta build myself a campsite. Make it my town center. And, there we go. Doesn't really matter where I put it. Whoops.
So see that there's more land that goes beyond the illuminated
Yes.
areas. Is that like explorable territory?
This is all explorable, and you can even build in it.
Oh, nice.
So you can have a pretty large settlement. The fence right there is basically where it ends. So if you follow the fence line, that's generally where you're enclosed. Or it's just sheer cliffs, basically, that block you. And then the other side of the gate is not, you can't build in the other side of the gate either, so. And this will be the gate once it's done. And this is the tunnel over there is where people come out of to, like, either join the settlement or attack you and all sorts of other stuff. Yeah. So let's throw in some tents real quick. Get prepped up for people to arrive. Specialists. Forefront, getting to know the wilderness. Check them out by directly selecting them. Well, I already know how to do this, but... So I can use them to go gather materials while I don't have other people doing it for me. Because some buildings you can set like a zone where the people working there will go and gather the stuff there.
Okay, so I'm seeing that there's numbers on top of your screen when it comes to the people. Is that the maximum amount of people that you can have in the settlement?
No. As far as I'm aware, it can grow exponentially. So you've got happiness, which is the little smiley one. You got colonists, and it divides them up into groups. Carriers, and those are the ones transporting resources and stuff, and workers who do who work in the buildings. And then adults can be workers or carriers. Elders function the same as adults but can't reproduce. And then children they can carry and go to school if there is a school, but they do not like build anything. They're not workers. And then of course food, water, energy, resources like planks, concrete, plastic, metal, parts, firewood, components, tools, clothes, weapons, medicine, science points, currency, and others. So that's like more generic stuff, fibers and junk and electronics and all that, which does come in handy because in the overmap you can actually find vehicles that will reduce the amount of time it takes for your specialist to travel.
Nice.
Yep. And then the pollution thing, it's going to be a while before I can deal with it. The problem with the pollution is that it will spread to your buildings, and eventually it will infect your citizens. But if you can get rid of it, then you'll have a build slot available, basically. So, and then let's see here. That's just, oh yeah. So they have a photo mode. They have a radio, which I'm gonna turn off because I don't want to get in trouble. And then a bunch of filters so I can see what areas are polluted. Like this area is highly polluted. So I have to clean that eventually. And I cannot build in these areas. That one's huge. Soil fertility. So I probably want to focus on having all my farmland and stuff in here and back here. Whatnot. Near water, generally speaking, but away from pollution sources. Temperature. So this is normal. It's warm. The living beings, which I pretty much always have on. Energy, which isn't really relevant right now, so can't really show anything. Water, obviously. Resources, which will tell you kind of an idea of, they'll categorize it by color based on what it is. Buildings, once again categorized, and building health, or none. So I normally just keep the living beings one on. That I think, does it let me move this? No. Some of these menus you can like move around and stuff too. So let's see here.
I'm surprised it has all the different vision points for you to like see how fertile the ground is and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something I've appreciated in these games. Food. Fishing hut. Top priority is food and water. Gotta get food and water right off the bat. Pop down a well. Actually, what's this? Okay, so yeah, it's pending me now about inviting people in. So, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Gonna try to have most of like the food stuff nearby for now. Or near all the water sources for now. So, pop that down there. Stockpile. Stick that behind. Food storage. Stick it right there. Right. Well. And yeah, outhouses actually have a positive effect on cleanliness of your settlement. So it's important to have them. Why can't I put this? There we go. That was weird. Alright, okay. So yeah, you want to keep them away from water sources though, because they will contaminate. Which I actually hadn't paid attention to in my original playthrough. Okay, so I think he is done. Go gather some concrete. I think they're still getting food. Yep, they're getting more food. So berries are obviously a source of food as well. Continue preparing for a little while longer. Burial pits. You know, because people are going to die eventually. For one reason or another. I generally... Oh, cool. Uh-huh. I generally keep it away from the rest of the settlement.
Sorry about my silence. I got a lot of background chatter.
No, that's cool. Pop that down there. Specialist builders. Alright. Gonna let him keep collecting. I want to try to get a couple of things built before the settlement or the settlers come in. Oh, and of course I can speed up time. So. Do I have any science? No. Okay. That's 2 tents done. Let's go build that water collector. And then once he's done the farm, or the water, or the fishery, start working on the trapper. And soon, I will allow people inside the settlement. Clean water storage. That there. Trappers will find small game food and stuff like that. Go ahead and work on that burial mound. Work on that well. Try to... Yeah, it starts you out with some resources, so that should help a bit. Of course, the lumber yard, which I'll pop. Pop down right behind these tents.
Damn, dude, already starting to look like a well-organized society.
Yeah, with nobody living in it right now. Okay, yeah, and he's taking concrete from this ruin, so eventually that's just gonna disappear. Speed up time again. Burial pit is done. Work on the forester. Trying to just knock out as much as I can before I let my people free. Cool, the forester is going to be done soon. That's done. Food storage. Ooh, I'm getting low. Getting low. Alright. Time to let people in. Invite the colonists. And then, of course, you shoot off a flare. Whoops. Okay. Inhabitants, prompted by the specialist signal flare, the rest of your group arrives at the prepared campsite. Despite all the hardships ahead, it's time to rebuild and turn this hostile place into a home. So now I got a bunch of people. And some of them were probably homeless. Yep. I tried. So I think the tents take 2 people per, so gonna build a couple more of those. Prioritize you.
And you wait.
Huh?
These people are like straight from the waste, right? Coming straight into your colony.
Yeah. Yeah, so these
My
people were part of my
goodness,
group
that must be,
initially.
Okay.
And my specialists were sent to establish a campsite, basically establish the starting of the area, before eventually the rest of the group would come in, like the people that have no combat skills and stuff, basically. So, let's go grab some planks. Man, they've been generous with all these planks over here, which is nice. Of course, right off the bat, somebody's sick. So I have to throw up a medical tent to deal with that. Which, ironically, is going to go right next to the outhouse. Because I have no shame. I'll pop a burner down so that when it gets cold, because there are winter storms that'll come through. So when it gets cold, that will heat the area and prevent people from getting hypothermia, which is not fun.
I think just the fact that these wastelanders have an outhouse is just a blessing. To
Oh,
them.
totally. Like, yeah, it's like, y'all, y'all don't understand how easy you have it simply because of that.
That is what really separates the animals from the men.
Yep. Alright. And the guy died. So I've already lost a settler. He was an oldie. So that's sad. Not that he could do much, to be completely honest with you.
We could just say his death was death by astonishment. The society was too much for him.
Yeah.
He was overwhelmed by the organization.
Yeah. So, yes, the game also has like little events that will come up where you can like do things. And this girl's like looking for her cat. So if I send it, oh, nice. Massive white cat. Judging by the fish the party is also carrying. Okay. So I got some food out of that, and nobody was hurt. So that's cool. And she got her cat back. Her humongous cat. Might have been a tiger for all we knew. So there's that.
Adds to your defense forces.
Yeah. And of course, gonna pop down a scrapper so I can use up resources. And a recycler. So I collect resources with those. I really need materials to build this house. So I got to figure out what in the world's going on with that. Yeah, so this guy collects venison and silk, it looks like. Or fiber, yeah. But I need something else for the building. And I don't have it, and that's a problem. No carriers left? What? Oh, that's why. So I've already run into the problem of having too many people. So... God damn, I gotta figure out what to not do. I gotta shut down something. Shut down you for now. I need material. So what I'm low on is plastic. And the only source of plastic I can have is from the recycler that's not even built yet. So I'm gonna have that finished. Because plastic and metal you can only get from the big piles of stuff that your specialists cannot access. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say, how would you come across like plastic and utilize it?
yeah, so
Oh,
there's piles of trash, and they use the plastic from the piles of trash as a resource to make it into like other things. So that's the general idea. So I'm gonna go collect some plastics. I'm gonna have to deactivate you for now. Someone's been stealing planks from the storage. Oh, children. Sorry, ma'am, but we gotta take it. They called me a poo-poo head. I need the resources, though. That's the problem. Alright, so I should be getting plastic now, which is good. Oh yeah, so the stockpiles I can use similarly. Oh, heat wave. Alright, here comes.
Can you hear that background chatter? I don't want to
Only a
have
little
all
bit.
that noise.
It's not a big deal, though. So the heat wave is one of the catastrophes. So they're gonna drink more, and the crop yields aren't as good, but I don't have crops right now. So I'm gonna be using water storage more. One moment.
accustomed to the FPS sort of games, but no, I really like this game. It's definitely an interesting concept, like a build your own wasteland sort of game. I like it. It's
Oh, yeah.
definitely relaxing too. It can get hectic as colonists start withering away from astonishment.
Yeah.
But but no, man, it's a cool game. Lot of detail put into it for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yep. 1 second. I just realized I never actually tweeted out that I was going live in the first place. So,
Oh yeah, gotta put the word out. Put some
yeah.
hashtags with it too. A lot of people love hashtags. We'll look it up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a phone call earlier. That's what happened. Sorry about that. So,
The heat wave is coming in hot, huh?
yep. Yep, so that's the, one of the, oh, what do you call it? One of the catastrophes. So,
You have the worst of the worst of both worlds. The lakes start drying up, and your colonists consume double the amount of normal water.
yeah.
Wow. I mean, not to mention your crops, but wow, water's a big thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why one of the first things I constructed was water carriers and wells and stuff like that. So that way I could mitigate the issue quickly.
Definitely a smart play for sure. I think it was like for your preparation, the heat wave might have been the perfect storm for you.
Yep. Boop. Paste and go.
Your colonists are not smiling anymore. You should tell them to get over it. They're still alive.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're still alive. You're still alive, aren't you?
So the heat wave comes in like the next day, and the days pass. I'm not sure how they do the time scaling because I normally just play in like super fast. Um,
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask how long those days were, but you do have the fast forward button, so I
Yeah.
guess the time is really relative.
Yeah, I generally leave it in fast forward because it's easier to do a bunch of stuff. I'll throw it in like slow mode when I need to, but most of the time I'm not really needing to. I'll pause it before I go to the overworld most of the time, though. I don't think it really makes a difference, but it's worth like trying if it helps not screw yourself over, I guess. So, alright, go get more concrete. Oh, I need metal now. Okay. I need more settlers. I do not have enough settlers. to do all the jobs I need them to do. So the lumberyard's busy, scrapper's busy, the recycler's busy. The pollution is affecting the scrapper though, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Here comes that heat wave.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So, yeah, the water collector gets disabled because of the heat wave. But because I have the water storage container and the well, I should be able to mitigate the issue.
Do you know how long that heat wave's gonna be in town for?
No idea. Might just be a day. So, we'll find out soon enough.
A lot can happen in a day, though.
Oh yeah.
'Tis true.
I've already got injuries and stuff, which is going to be dealt with very shortly because we're finally getting the medical tent built. But I might have to stop production on some stuff, which is concerning. I'm worried about food. Okay, I should be okay with food, but my water is taking a big hit. So, let's see, what can I build? Let's check the water fertility. Soil fertility. Water. Keep it away from that. I'll pop it, I guess I'll pop it behind the trapper for now. Living beings. Prepare for disaster.
So, do you now have two pumps up or two wells?
I'm going to very shortly.
Ah.
So, oh, dumpster diving. 2 colonists approach you with sparkling eyes. An old landfill has been found. Probably by the stench. It's not too far from here, although the smell is absolutely awful. It might have kept scavengers away from there until now, and valuable stuff might still lie among the waste. An expedition might prove lucrative, but most definitely dangerous without any equipment. An extra layer of clothing and a set of tools would go a long way to keep them safe and efficient. I'll risk using the equipment. And I got 10 plastics and 6 components out of it. Nice. So that'll come in handy.
So what are the plastics utilized for?
For various buildings, mainly. So like the food storage, the warehouse, and a couple other buildings use them.
Ah, gotcha. Food storage, warehouse stuff. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. So I'm gonna build a warehouse real quick. Oh, a child was born. Their name is Kim. Kim! So I'm gonna have the second well up soon. I think one of my, yeah, they're not doing anything, so go collect stuff. Go get me things like food, especially food. I wish I could make the specialists get water, but they cannot, so it is what it is. lumberyard. Okay, so the lumberyard. Eventually, I want to build tool shop, tailor, stuff like that. So, alright, that should be constructed pretty soon. Gonna put it in fast mode. Alright, so all of the resources over here from one of these buildings is gone. Or one of these berries. Build a warehouse. Yeah, I'm working on it. Pop that specialist over there. So the specialist will actually basically make it go by faster, I think, like getting the construction done. And it looks like the heat wave is over.
Nice. And looks like you didn't suffer any casualties. In fact, you gained one.
I know.
A baby was born.
I gained a person.
The first actual citizen of New Haven
Mm-hmm.
that was born into citizenship. That's great.
He did more with less.
Did more with less. Absolutely.
Let's
There's
see
no
if I
more
can...
settlers. We have to make them.
Yeah. So with the warehouses, you can actually categorize things so that it only accepts certain resources in it. But I normally don't really mess with it until later on. Storage types. Campsite is emergency storage, basic stuff. Stockpile is construction material. Food is food. And then warehouse is refined items like tools and beds and stuff. So I can like categorize them if I want to. Still need carriers. But I can't afford to lose people right now from their jobs. I'll risk slowing down. Whoops. Okay, that's the overview. The collection of wood.
Has that baby started walking yet? So they can help out with the.
I know, right? It's like we need
grind?
workers.
Yeah.
We need workers, and we need them now. Oh, cool. So there's some metal pretty close by right off the bat, which is nice. I'll put that over there. Stockpile. Ah, the gate. I almost forgot about you. The gate, once the gate's constructed, it basically means like more people are gonna come into your settlement and you're at risk of being attacked and stuff. So I think I'm at a point right now where I'm
So it's a decent
alright doing that.
trade-off, I guess.
Yeah. So I'll get more citizens and then I am at risk of being attacked by raiders as well. But right now I need them for the citizens, so. Gonna go ahead and put the scout on that, Boone. Do your thing, Boone. And of course, there's little decorations and stuff you can add too. I need to put down another burner because I am anticipating a winter storm and I want to stay on top of that. So And put down another burner or two. Maybe just the one for now. And I'll throw together an emergency shelter so you can fit 6 people in these as opposed to 2. I am risking it by putting it close to the polluted area, but I kind of have no real choice, so... And I generally try to go for like a gridded style build plan.
Is there any upside to building it grid-wise like that, or is it more personal preference?
I guess it's personal preference, but I mean, I'd say it does help in terms of, like having it more compact. So that way, like when you construct pathing, it's easier and you don't use as many resources to make the paths. That kind of thing. But I generally don't do that yet.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Uh-oh. Delirious colonist is carried into the camp. Something seems to have poisoned him, but they're unable to tell what. If you're willing to take the risk, a more intensive treatment might help them quickly enough for you to locate the source of the poisoning. Something like that could be very valuable research. I'll use it. Yeah. I might have gotten resource points or science points out of that, but until I get more people, I'm not really gonna take any chances. You go and gather those. You gather these. Alright, so plastic is all that needs. I'll speed it up. Alright, so the gate's getting constructed. I love how it builds like it's loading.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's legitimately like building atoms on top of atoms. It's great.
Basically. Alright, congratulations, you've rebuilt the gate and gained access to the world map. So now I can actually send the specialists out into the overworld map. Because previously I could just see it. But yeah, it attracts people. So I tend to try to keep a couple specialists here in case of a raid.
Yeah, it's another trade-off. I mean, you might find more resources, but you could attract some attention.
Right off the bat, I've got people. And a scout. Ooh. And they've got some tools, some clothing, and plenty of food. And there's 4 working adults. Alright, I think I will accept their entry. So I got a new specialist out of that. And I guess I will have them do some resource collection for now. And then, of course, I already need to build new homes because I don't have the room. Oh, wait. Never mind. The shelter is done. So, Nothing to worry about there. Decontaminate that. Now I have enough people to do jobs. Hooray! So now I've got carriers and job people. So I can be a bit more flexible. Ooh, more planks. Go grab those.
Yeah, I'm surprised how big this settlement got, like, super duper quick. It's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah. Water tower. Let's see where I should put you. Where should I put you? Water tower. I'll pop it down right there. So the road should be able to cut through. Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna have one road that's a little bit thicker, I guess. For lack of a better word. But that's alright. So I'm getting a water tower. And then I have guests, apparently. Alright, logging camp. So this will let me create firewood. So I'm just gonna pop it right next to the forester. And if you use multiple specialists for like resource and collection and stuff, the resources will go by. Like they'll empty out faster. So. Alright, so there's nothing within range for the stockpile to pick up stuff, so let's take a couple of these specialists out there to scout the area. And find more stuff. And right off the bat, found a wooden house. And I'm gonna deliver that stuff real quick. Oh, what's this?
Oh, wow, that's super cool.
Alright. Yep, so I get to explore out into the world a bit. Discover things. I can hunt. I'm also at risk of being attacked by certain wild animals. So there is a risk factor involved in that regard.
I just like how as soon as they start to explore outside of the bounds, it kind of makes that area playable and like viewable.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, eventually I can build out there. So, uh-oh. So, yeah, I've got stuff decontaminating that needs decontaminating. And in hindsight, I probably should not put the medical tent right next to the White House, or the outhouse. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and destroy that for now and construct a new one at a different location. How about, God, it's hard. I guess, like, right there. I don't want to get too close to the water sources, so... What the... I've got no carriers left. Why? Alright, so I have to... Oops. Turn off fishing hut for a second. Alright, and I'll explore out this way real quick. So I can find more stuff. And go collect more resources. And then... Alright, I can go... I guess I'll help them out. Food storage. Let's see if there's any more food storage I can get. Or food items. Yep, there's one. Lots of noises coming out from downstairs. Can't really do anything about it though. I just keep the door
I'm not
closed.
hearing anything on my end. I'm just trying to keep it quiet. I do got some, like I said, some background chatter over here.
Nah, you're good. Alright, let's fix some stuff up. Alright, so I'm starting to work on the tailor and the tool shop now. So I can have better tools and whatnot. What's this? Mustached. In times like these, it's not uncommon for people to start hoarding trash and trinkets in case some of it proves useful. A local eccentric with formidable facial hair is known to bury all kinds of stuff around these parts, usually forgetting where he stashed them. One such spot shouldn't be too far from here. Well, I'm of course going to do that. So
These side quest names.
What?
Mustached. Mustached.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There's like screaming going on downstairs.
Screaming.
Yeah.
Everything's okay.
I think they're drunk. What happens
Oh.
when you live with your family?
Hmm.
I'm not gonna need a firewood right off the bat. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send one of our guys out into the world. Actually, I'm gonna send 2 of them out into the world. So now, I'm gonna go into the overworld map, where I get to go find things and research and stuff, like research points, and food and resources and whatnot. So, alright, so 2 of the specialists are out there dealing with that. Alright, contamination is done. So that's good. I would do with some more people. That would be nice.
Come on, Kim, are you still a baby? You gotta start contributing.
Yeah. Colonist wanders towards you with an excited look on his face. Hey, boss. I might help with giving these folks here a little extra boost. If you give me some materials, I could build an instrument and make their work a bit easier with some music. I could make guitar, drums, or oh my god, can I make a church organ? Please, I've always wanted to make a church organ. Oh my god. Hmm.
There shall be church organs in my community.
For the memes, I'm gonna do it. Takes a long while, but eventually you see the man return, hauling a massive church organ with him. He manages to pull it to the center of the colony and immediately sits down behind it. A pompous, all-encompassing song fills the air, like something out of a divine hymn. The workers look puzzled, but somehow this bizarre display is making them forget all about how tired they are.
Yeah, like I would feel the same if some random ass guy pulls out a church organ in the middle of the wasteland and starts playing it. I like.
It's like, this is kind
I
of
don't
chill.
know. I mean, weird flicks, but I'm vibing.
Yeah, weird flex, but okay. I gotta deactivate another place. I do not have enough people. I need more people. Alright. I know how to demolish buildings. I've done it recently. Alright, now, one thing I do not recommend when it comes to using your specialists out here is using them alone. Because there's a chance that sandworms will attack you. And they will hit you like a truck. So.
Sandworms?
Yeah, I was surprised too. I guess they're mutants. There are other mutants too, but that was the main one I noticed. Research.
Is this just Tremors, the game?
That would be funny, but no.
This is just a huge overarching storyline for Tremors.
That would be hilarious. Alright, so tech tree, production speed increase, farming, work slots, centralized repairs, crowbars, production speed increase once again. Ideology, spirit levels, repair cost reduced, engineers. Okay, so food has nothing for my ideology. Interesting. Nor does colony, which is really weird considering what I picked. I've got one thing that fits. Rigid chassis. Oh. Things are different. That's interesting. So, okay. So the tree changes a little bit. That's... I think. I can't tell. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with survival skills for now, because I want to try to get more food production. because I want to get the farms up and running soon. Well, if you're sick, go deal with that, dummy. Alright, survival skills are being researched. Let's check the overworld real quick. Nothing. Alright, so I gotta wait for them to finish their tasks before I can move them again in the overworld. Get a good look of the settlement. I'll probably take a couple screenshots.
Where's
of the
the
photo
church
eventually.
organ?
I know, I was wondering, but it's like not actually there, which is kind of disappointing.
That would be funny if you put it right in the middle.
Oh, totally. So I got some resources out of that. Gonna take her to go get some food. That guy's not done, so I'll have to wait. And of course, that person's getting healed up. Decontaminate, please. Alright. Research is complete. So let's go grab that basic farming. Can't stop progress. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's pop down that forester, I guess. Well, no, I don't have enough people. Oh, wait a second. I do now. And they got corn, so I have something to grow right off the bat. The only problem is that they only have one worker. Well, they have one adult, 2 elders. So hopefully the kids will, they said...
Hopefully they're not just another chem.
Yeah. So they say, do you have any musicians in there? I haven't heard a song in such a long time. Well...
Well...
As a matter of fact...
Boy, do we have something in store for you.
As a matter of fact... Alright, let's get those built real quick. And then let's head out to the upper world. Ooh, good, 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 good. Alright, so now I get to explore other parts of the map. So let's see what's over here. Alright, so there's bandits over here. It's a bandit lair. They have 15 attack. I have 20, so I'll probably win, but I'll probably take damage too. And then of course parts and firewood. So I'm gonna go ahead and scout more areas though. So this looks like an old coastal city. So I got tools, jerky, and another bandit camp. My objective building is over here. And then it looks like I'm not going to be able to move anymore this turn. So I'm going to start heading towards those parts. Now, of course, scouts aren't the only ones that can scout a particular sector. So it doesn't really make a difference, but they can travel longer distances compared to the others. So. Boop and boop. Alright, so now everybody's got a job again. And everybody should have a home. Awesome. Alright, let's see. So that resource has been expended. Let's gather our 2 other people and take them out into the world. Oh, alright, looks like someone's done. Yep. Let's go over here. explore over here. So if it has the little exclamation mark over it, that means that your guy will take damage while they're there. Oops. Hold on. Yep. Alright.
Is that like damage from radiation, or is it just
Basically.
all around? Like it could be from like raiders or something.
Just radiation, hazardous environments and stuff. If it's
Oh.
raiders, they'll be like on the spot. Alright, so they got some more resources. Looks like. Stockpile. Let's go over here. Logging camp. Of course, these guys will cut down all the trees and stuff like that, so eventually I want to put a reforester of some sort up. Should probably put another outhouse down somewhere. Kind of want to keep it out of the way as much as I can. So I'll pop it here for now. So the tools shouldn't be a problem soon because we got a tool maker. So that will go away. I still need to put a burner. So let's pop that here. They're collecting stuff over there. Yep, go get that. You go there. There we go. Oops. Paused when I didn't need to decontaminate. Yeah, so this is a consistent thing that I'm gonna have to deal with so long as I've built that stuff near this pollution pile. But eventually I can deal with it. I just have to research the stuff. Speaking of research, I almost forgot that I can do more. So
Has that pollution pile in the corner of your camp like grown because of the outhouse?
no, but it does spread the pollution, generally speaking.
Okay.
So I have to find decontamination structures, which is a little bit further down the line, if I remember correctly. Oh, by the way, you get real fancy after a while. Like, one of these buildings is a sauna. You get a field hospital. You get an arcade,
My
a
goodness.
theater.
Bougie. Bougie wasteland living.
I know. It's like talking about coming back from the brink, right? Large water drums. I'm trying to remember where the... Oh yeah, you get arenas. That's something. You get an arena. You get the Thunderdome. Where was it? Oh yeah, hazmat engineering is pretty far down the line for resources. I'm gonna start sort of heading that way though. In terms of development. Alright, the burner over there is done. Decontamination work is done. Alright, they need another source of food to work with, so I gotta start sending my people out there again. So let's see. Let's go explore some more. A little alley of sort, or a little pathway over here. Alright, what's going on out here? Is he done? No, he's not. Okay. There's a bunch of it. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff out here. A lot of pollution, too. So I'll use them for the wooden building, and then I'll move the food stockpile to collect. Yeah. The food over here. Research is done. Scavenger teams. So, 4 work slots. It'd be nice if I had more people show up. Alright, research is done. Go get some plastic. So yeah, one thing's for sure, this game's definitely not like intense and, you know, high action compared to other stuff that I might play for future streams and whatnot, but
I mean, no, you were right. It's definitely more of a sit back, you know, take it easy, but still in the genre of Wasteland. You
oh
know?
yeah.
just a nice game.
Yep. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so yeah, winter storm's coming. So those burners are gonna be very handy because I could get hypothermia and it affects crops and stuff, so they'll freeze. Alright, what's this? Uh-oh. A cult! We've got a cult.
Oh boy, another one of those staples of the waste. There always
Uh-huh.
has to be a cult
There
somewhere doing
always is.
something.
They are carrying large.
There's always lemonade or Kool-Aid to be drank. They always offer it.
They are carrying large bells, which they ring with every step. But you also see weapons on their backs. The leader says, "Hear me, faithless. The great green is ready to bless us with her song. And so she demands offerings. Well, I have nothing to offer, so..."
Do all of these cultists throughout movies, video games, and events, do they just like sit down at the same class and like observe what to say?
I guess.
Because the line is always, "You heathen, hear me." Like,
basically.
you're a sinner, and you need to be a part of us, or you're against us, sort of. It's great.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, there always has to be that bad guy.
Oh, yeah.
Always has to be that sort of bad guy, but.
And I won.
Oh god. Oh god. Woo.
A lot of stuff happened real fast because I
Yeah.
I
You
have it
turn
in
the
speed.
speed on.
Yeah.
How
But,
many people did they attack you with?
More than I used to defeat them.
Mm.
But I lost nobody in the process, so that's nice. Got more resources from this guy. But I did lose the gate, which sucks, because I think I need to put, like, more dudes on there for it to be effective, but bandit raids. Bandits will pay you visits from time to time. There's a good chance these conflicts will escalate into firefights. Try to gather reinforcements. Arm the gate. Try to buy some time by bribing the bandits. Yeah, I couldn't bribe them, so...
If living in the Waste, you have never came across a raider camp, you are probably the raiders.
That is
If
true.
living in the Waste, you have never come across the cultist group that people claim are crazy and cannibalistic, you are probably
The cultists.
the cultists.
True. Sad but true. The forester is building the trees back up. I really wish that would get fixed. The gate would be fixed. It would be really nice. Okay. Real quick. Don't really need that though. I'm gonna go with heavy tarps. So my buildings will be more durable. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to check the fertility. So fertility is pretty high around here. So I'm gonna build all my crops around there. Pop those down. Real quick. Alrighty then. So those are done. I got an irradiated settler, but I think he's gonna be helped out real soon, so I'm not too worried about him.
He's becoming one with the sandworms. That's how they start.
He's joining the glow, as it were. He's joining the cult. We just don't know.
That's how it starts. It's the what was the cultist belief? The green lady or something?
The green.
She's probably just very irradiated.
Probably. It's normally how those things go. Right, planting crops. So that's gonna get built very soon. Let's explore more stuff. What's over here? Ah, so this is bandit territory. That's why it's marked in red. Of course, return to the colony. I'll bring the resources with me when I return. So, I am actually going to start heading back. Just that person. As far as I'm aware, the map gets pretty big, too.
It looks like it. I mean, you're still able to zoom out quite a bit and see the surrounding area.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, geez.
It's pretty big.
Golly.
And it looks like I've already found a vehicle. So I'm gonna go snatch that up. Abandoned hatchback. And eventually I'll have researched the things I need to have a garage so I can repair it and stuff like that.
And to think this whole civilization, this whole colony started from 3 crazy people running around the woods together.
Basically. Now it's 4 crazy people and a bunch of other random.
4 crazy people now, yeah.
Well, I've got to do Irish and use potatoes.
Never underestimate those potatoes. Oh, and I think you grew by a colonist too, or
Oh, did
a
I?
workable adult. Yeah, you went from 21 to 22. I think one of the kids grew up.
Nice. Temperature. So I'm so far, the forester might be the only thing affected. So if I pop down a burner.
Oh, Zachary's sick. We got to put him down.
Can't have that. He might be healed already. I gotta decontaminate a bunch of buildings already. Can't wait to get the hazmat stuff so I can get rid of all that nonsense. Let's build, just in anticipation, I'm gonna throw together some more homes for people. Actually, hold on one sec. Ooh, I did cut off that access point. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a road down right here to kind of give me an idea of where I can put stuff. And pop down a couple new tents so people got somewhere to live. Make the burner over there a high priority construction. Send the specialists to help them out. So yeah, malnutrition comes into play. So you have to have a pretty varied diet for people. So right now I've got meat, fish, and potatoes. So I got meat and potatoes basically.
Yeah. Varied diet. That sounds like a pretty well-rounded diet. You
Yeah.
can't be too picky out here, guys. If you got one of those
Well,
colonists.
yeah. Some of what you're
Like-
eating is literally insects. So.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, God.
Gotta make do.
You know, I'm guessing that was probably Zachary, considering that he's sick. Doesn't surprise me. Stop eating insects, Zachary. We have potatoes, meat, and vegetables.
Well, the potatoes aren't ready yet because they can't be due to the winter. But they'll come next season.
Still, we have meat. Stop eating insects, Zachary.
Oh, colonist Mason is irradiated. Did he ever find out what those numbers meant?
Mason! What are the numbers?
What do they mean? And I'm no carriers, great. Why do I have no carriers? Fine. Finally, they're getting the repairs done. Okay. On the gate. Now it looks presentable. Or as presentable as something like this can be. And hopefully the winter will deal with this will go away soon. Shelter contaminated. Alright, fix that shit. What's taking you so long? Oh, new survivors at the gate. I didn't expect to find this here. What are you aiming for? A settlement? A town? A city? Well, maybe you'll reach that sooner than you think. They got jerky, basic tools. Wow, 6 things of medicine. 2 adults, an elder, and a child.
2 adults and a child? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Heck
take
yeah,
them in.
especially with that medicine rating.
Oh yeah.
What, your medicine rating's at 4?
Uh-oh. I've had some unhappy colonists turn on me. So now I've got to deal with that, which sucks.
Unhappy colonists? What?
Yeah.
This is a paradise.
Yeah, some people just don't appreciate it, you know? They don't understand how lucky they are.
Yeah. We got, like, just like a wasteland, we got that trade-off. We got people dying of amazement because of how great the colony is, and we got people who just want to watch the world burn, of course.
Yep.
Classic Joker.
Well, luckily, one of my specialists had just returned with some resources, so when that happened, it was quickly dealt with. And it looks like the winter storm is maybe starting to fade.
Uh-oh. Still, the morale of the group is low. Have that guy hop on the organ again, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jam out. Get the morale to get boosted.
Fear of death. Pretty high fear of death. Can't really do anything about it though. At least not yet. Let's get some more research done actually. So let's get better medical. Alright, another tent built. Hopefully this winter storm will end soon. Burner contaminated. Why? Come on. Storm, go away.
Yeah, that's a persistent storm. It's been lasting longer than that heat wave for sure.
Yeah. It's affecting one of my homes. Now I've got to put down one more burner. 2 more irradiated colonists. Great. Let's go for that. I probably won't build it though. And the forester is deactivated. Disabled by catastrophe. So I guess that happens regardless. Let's go over here. Over here. Somebody's already got hypothermia. Great. that should be dealt with. Yep, alright, cool, they're already recovered. Thank goodness. We need to put another emergency shelter up for extra homes. Or should I wait and save the resources? Oh, what's this? Witch's wits. There's an old woman, one with a wrinkly face and decades pushed down on her back, waiting patiently at the gate. Nobody saw her arrive. The woman smiles with an almost toothless grin. Interested in riddles? Then riddle me this. Everything here lives from me. I'm bigger than the biggest, yet every day I disappear. What am I?
The sun.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah! Grows even wider. Yes, that's it. She reaches into her robes and hands you a basket of iodine pills. As soon as you take the basket, she turns around without saying a word and heads back into the woods.
Oh.
How mysterious.
What personas the Waste can come up with
Oh, I know.
twist in the minds of people. My goodness.
People do the darndest things, if you will. I mean, we know people that will create entire, like, personas, and it's not just ourselves.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if discussing part of that is stream safe.
True.
Oh jeez. What I hit? Yeah, no. Some of the questionable to say the least. Questionable to say the least.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, the grid didn't work out in that circumstance, but oh well. Trying to put down some roads, so the roads should help people move faster, as far as I'm aware. Ah, I screwed up again. So it should benefit the workers in terms of getting to the locations they need to go quickly. But yeah, some of them aren't going to be perfect. It is what it is. So now I got some roads built up, or going to be built up. Another hypothermia case. So let's see here. Let's
Get to put a caution in the title. Sufferers of extreme OCD beware.
yeah, that is true.
No, I mean it's starting to look very organized, but
It ain't perfect.
per the grid pattern.
Yeah. Well, it surely is not perfect. Oh, one of the kids is now an adult. Hooray. Now get to work. Now is your time to shine.
Boy, have we been waiting for you to be useful. Now go get some wood. Go, please. We're dying.
Yeah. Trying to decide where. It doesn't really matter where I put it, but I'll stick it there. It breaks up the road a little bit, but I don't mind that much.
Now we got a plan for the future, though. Once all these colonists starts getting vehicles, we don't want traffic jams.
Well, only the specialists can use the vehicles because they take them out into the world. So I'm not too worried about them.
It's true. When everyone becomes a specialist, no one is a specialist.
Yeah. There goes the last of those. And now start working on the other one. The tailor keeps not having enough stuff. Alright, let's see, where should I send you? Let's go get some plastics. I love how the catastrophe only affects the area that I'm settled. I think it's the
Just your
funniest thing.
luck.
Just my block.
It's as if the game knows you're the player.
Yeah. It's like, wait, hold on a second. Also, this storm is still going.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've gotten used to the way that the storm looks. It almost just looks normal now.
No, right? The problem, though, is that I can't produce any crops, and I can't regrow any trees.
You're still killing, collecting venison, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I'm not too worried about that.
You're not lying. You take a look at that overhead map. That your area is the only thing that has snow coming into it. That's
Yep.
wild.
Oh, wow. So the water freezes over, and our dudes can walk on it.
Oh, nice.
That's interesting. I didn't think that was the case. Oh, a wandering merchant. I wonder who this is. Ooh, so he'll give me a bunch of research points if I give him some food, and I think I have a good amount of food. So, big van, obviously brimming with miscellaneous items and goods awaits you at the gate. A man with questionable taste in clothing shouts, "Oi, heard you might be willing to partake in a bit o' bartering. See anything you fancy?" That outfit, my dude. I love how he has a golf club.
Now, this is what we call eccentric.
Yes. Thank you for this commercial
Little bit of-
opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to visit
Little bit of
again
form of
soon.
a function.
Watch how fast he drives away in speed mode.
Golly.
Like, obviously, I'm the main reason it drives that fast, but it's just funny. The repair depot should help deal with the contaminated areas.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Yep, you're good. Pop another house. Excuse me. Confirm collection. Alright, let's head over. I'm going to take a little damage for some stuff.
Alrighty, back at it. Cool.
Hey, hey.
That winter storm is still persistent, my goodness.
Yeah. It's kind of getting on my nerves at this point. There we go. Alright, let's go explore some. Go on an adventure. More resources. More metal. Let's go collect some planks. That's right now the wood stuff's a little bit harder to maintain. Alright, new home is built. Let's pop in a... Wait, I guess I could do another one. Actually, let's do some research. So... a cookhouse. I'm gonna go for the large clean water storage. Research. Oh, does the storm go on? Is the storm gone yet? No, it is not. Alright. Okay, so that needs, yeah. 2 more adults. Oh look, another religious group. Great. The fanatics arrive at your doorstep. Their chants have grown even louder and more aggressive. Their leader, a man with pure murder in his eyes, raises his hand to silence the others. We are the predators of the new world. Through us it will be cleansed of parasites and born anew. Should I goad them or insult them?
I think you know what to choose.
I'm gonna insult them, because it's funny.
Exactly.
The fanatics let out enraged screams. Though few do turn their heads down rather self-consciously. The leader raised his weapon. Mock us as much as you'd like. It makes no difference. Prepare to be cleansed. Here comes another attack, I guess. Yep. Alright, let's grab up my dudes. And they're probably gonna wipe it out the gate pretty quickly, sadly. So I've got to deal with that again. But it'll be quick to get rid of them. And it's done. There we go. I gotta.
Small price to pay for insulting their costumes.
Yes. I gotta fix my shit again. And the storm is finally gone. The long winter has ended. It looks like I finished up the plastics in this area. So let's get some more. I think the outhouses automatically become contaminated after a while. Which makes sense.
Not the most sanitary of places.
No. Um, let's go for the electronics. Don't really need them yet, but why not? Alright, more research. Well, let's get the boosted heaters, so next time will be even better in terms of air. Preventing the cold from screwing me. Right, now I can get the forester on his job again. I'm making potatoes. It looks like they're... Okay, so they're planting corn on some of them, because that's what I originally had, and then I changed it, but it's good. Large water storage. Let's pop that bad boy down. Looks like the repairs are being done on the gate. In fact, let's throw another guard up there. Belinda was
another
born.
kid grew up.
Yep.
Oh no, not another kid grew up. I think you just got a new child.
Yeah.
That's why it's 26 up there.
We heard there's an actual Yeti up in the mountains. Maybe an entire Yeti society. Right, so it's mostly kids, but they got a decent number of supplies. I mean, honestly, there's probably people, like, that would, like, live up in the mountains and dress in so many furs, people would think they're not human.
That really doesn't seem too much of a far-fetched idea. It's an interesting concept, for sure.
Yeah.
The lore of the Yeti could be a cult faction.
Because of course.
It's funny how whenever you adapt sort of a concept, an overlying theme of your society, you are now labeled as cultist.
Yeah.
Cult of the Yeti, cult of the irradiated green woman, and cult of the eccentric and flamboyant costume.
Yeah. Alright, now I got better water storage. And soon I'll have better heaters. And I need to build another hospital tent. Because I am expanding. And I get the feeling like it's going to become more and more necessary to have a hospital tent. So. Gather some resources with this guy. I can't use the vehicle that I brought yet until I have a garage. So that's gonna like sit for a little while. Right. Gonna take a risk with one dude. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So there are creatures that will attack you out in the wastes. And that is the thing I was just attacked by.
Holy cow! Already up to 31. Doing good, doing good.
Yep. My happiness is slowly recovering. The crops are growing now. In fact, let's pop down another field. Let's do another 2 fields. Have them all kind of at the entrance like an old medieval city would. Alright. Explore this little area. Ooh, that's high damage. So I'll have to do that next time. So these will be another resource, I'm thinking. Or another crop. Alright, medical tent's done. Select. And let's make corn for this.
Corn.
These 2. I know that 2 of mine are already yielding corn because that's what I had set them for when I started, and then I changed it. But the next time they're gonna do potatoes. Potatoes.
A little bit of the eggs in basket analogy.
Yeah. That's for sure. Certain. Oh, I need to do more research. Alright,
Now, this might be a weird idea, but can you start making whiskey from that corn?
I know you can in World and in Zone. You can construct a building that does that. I have not really looked at the tech tree far enough into this game to be able to tell you though. For this game.
Just a thought. I don't know if that might be an additive to raise the morale of
Oh, it
colonists.
totally would function that way. Yeah, it would totally function that way.
That's good to know for sure. Get another outlet, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you can get arenas and stuff in this, like, it would not surprise me if you could get something like a bar. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get some worms over here. So I hope people like their protein. Need to explore more again.
Has Addison broken a bone?
Oh, yeah. It appears...
Way to go, Addison.
It
I'm
appears...
thinking that was just a ploy to get some workers' comp. I think it'll work though, Addison. And that they still contribute.
Contribute.
I was gonna say earlier, like the I know this is a bad comparison, but
Oh.
the workers do now own the means of production, I guess.
That is true. In a funny way. There's that sheer cliff thing.
Not because it's like they don't necessarily have a choice.
Yeah. kind of like, well, it's survival.
Right, right. Very, very crude way, but it's working slowly but surely.
Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. And in terms of research, I'm improving my ability to protect the place by having guard towers.
And let's not forget that little girl's tiger.
Yeah.
Make him a special guard tower.
Yeah. Alright. I'll pop a couple of these up. Try to get them as close as I can to the entrance. Or just the general center of town, I guess. Build some roads leading up. Oh, well, this one might be shit out of luck when it comes to roads. Let's see. I'll reorient it. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that's good. Trade center and outpost depot would be the next things. But I kind of want to wait on those. Let's go with the medical training. Are they still not able to make clothing? Okay, so I gotta get a... So eventually you're able to grow flax, which you can use for textiles. But you have to like get the seeds for it.
That'll be interesting. So textiles, those are what would you use those for, like winter clothing and
Yeah.
stuff?
Primarily. Several construction lacking resources. Oh, that's being changed. New baby.
From the same questionable worker, Addison.
Oh, I found a new settlement. So yeah, there are other
Ooh.
settlements in the Wasteland. Rackham.
Oh, they are next to a raider camp.
Yeah, I see that.
Not right next to it, but close enough for concern.
Yep. Well, I can trade with these guys. So I might do research for a trading post after all. But not yet. Also, my dudes are walking on water. We just dealt with a cult,
that's
but I think
okay.
we're the ones that are Jesus here.
I was gonna say you're the creator. You can give them the ability to. They're your followers. So
True.
maybe that's just part of the game meta. You can just walk on water.
Uh-oh, bandits.
Everybody.
I can bribe them with money. I can threaten them or I can get ready to fight.
I if you threaten them, I don't know if huh. Do you know how many people they have already?
Nope. Death in battle, death in battle, death
Ooh.
in battle. They're clearly here solely for the purpose of causing shit.
What would it cost you to bribe them? What's the resource?
250 silver, and I have 508.
What would you use the silver for? Is it like for
Trade.
different colonies? Oh yeah, trading posts and stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get ready for the fight.
Yeah. Fuck it. If they want to die, you know, they can. Sure. Up to them.
Yeah. The gate's screwed again. That's what sucks, is that like my specialists don't really do anything. Oh, wow, the gate actually survived the encounter. That's amazing.
Did one of your guys just throw a grenade at the trucks?
I mean, I'm not gonna question it. Would you question it?
No, I mean, it was a pretty substantial explosion, and then it said victory on the screen. I would just kind of accept it.
Yeah. We beat them. That's all that matters. I am anticipating more people, so let's pop down some more homes.
Ooh, you got 32 now.
Yeah. Yep. The gate should get repaired soon. Alright. Do I have any towers finished? Guard towers. I've got one guard tower finished so far. The one at the center of town. Oh, I think the main reason why it was beat so quickly is because of the guard towers.
Now, what do the guard towers do? I thought they might just add like a little bit more of a heads up or give you more information regarding the people at the gate or something.
So it looks like they protect your colony against all enemies. Guards patrol around the building and automatically react to threats inside the work area. So this circle is what they're reacting to.
Gotcha.
The inside
Gotcha.
of the circles. So I have them kind of towards the center of town and the entrance. So eventually I kind of don't need to have the specialist show up all the time. Would be the idea, at least. So food. We need more food to find. Ah, luckily it's all in one place. Cool. Ooh, I'm almost full on the stockpile, so I'm gonna start another one. Pop another stockpile down. I'll do it next to this guard tower back here. Another baby was born, baby Joseph.
Ooh.
Actually, I am going to use my specialist to clear out these dangerous animals. And they will double as food source. So rat beetles.
Rat beetles?
Yeah,
What in the world?
it's like, I guess, a mutant beetle of some sort.
Insect rodents. That's scary.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky. Horde of enraged beasts. Oh my god, more? You're not quite sure what you're looking for. Men or animals. Nevertheless, the frenzied group of bandits circles outside the gate, their mouths foaming and eyes wide open. Fires! The mammoth rises. The fire rises.
Distraction!
Stop,
Distraction!
stop.
Distract them!
It's no
Throw
use, your
something.
words can't even reach the maddening minds. Aw, it was worth a shot.
Oh, that would. Oh man, that would have been great if the distraction worked.
Totally. Yeah, they did breach it. Damn. Get in there, specialists. There we go.
Wow, and you didn't lose not a single one.
Nope. So far, at least. I've been lucky. I did lose the gate, which sucks, but... I'm gonna focus on getting the rest of these. Rat beetle carcasses. Which, for some reason, have venison.
Yeah, that's a weird combo. I really wouldn't want to know how that tastes, but just the thought that like that came out of somebody's mind, like, oh, let me make a rat beetle.
Yeah.
And by the way, it's gonna be filled with deer meat.
It's like, wait, what? Don't worry about it. Details.
Don't worry about it. Just distract them.
Yeah. It says a building's under attack, but it seems fine to me. In fact, I'm gonna upgrade some of them. No, the water's contaminated. I put it too close to the freaking poop chute. Damn it.
No, I don't think that you put it too close. I think one of our colonists here might have got confused and used the wrong wrong thing as a bathroom.
Oh boy.
My money's on Addison.
That is possibly the case. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the guards so I have carriers. I keep saying the building's under attack. I don't... That's done. There's meat over here? Huh. Guess there is. 2 more adults have joined the fray.
Two more adults.
Yep. Meaning I can put a guard back over here. And more people. Stockpile is complete. Let's do some research before I forget. Uh-oh, I don't have enough points. I gotta send somebody out into the wasteland again. So, let's send 2 people out there. And then pop that open. Let's go over here. Let's start heading towards the quest. And then pop back into town. And then I guess I'll use these specialists to discover some more stuff. Then what else do we got? What do I got? Head up here. Let's check these guys. Oh, another bandit camp. And the stash. Ooh, this is what I need. The museum. Alright, and I'll go for the tools. And then I'll put that back on play. Metal depleted. Alright, so I need to find a new work area for them. Which... oh, they can't do them both at the same time. Oh well. So there's 2 right there, which is nice. I'll go ahead and collect some resources.
Sorry about that. I think I dropped out.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I've just been moving people on the overhead map and doing more resource collection and exploring.
Yes, 35. We are getting there.
Yep. We got people.
Your water says it's -2.
Yeah, I'm probably
What
gonna
is that?
make more water collectors. Because it's just I don't have a lot of people, I guess, getting water. So, actually, I need another well over here. Well. Pop down the well. Alright, another child was born. Oh, far away.
Ethan, am I glowing?
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just go to the hospital. You'll be fine. We apparently can treat that kind of stuff. Alright, now I'm building stuff for the looks. Some nice pretty
Building
bushes.
stuff for the looks.
Yeah.
Oh, the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing the. Oh! Alright, here comes another heat wave. Hopefully the water won't be that much of a big deal this time because I'm building more water collectors. Pop you two over here. Now Donna is glowing. Alright. I'm not too worried about warehouse yet. Might need to do more food storage though. So I'll pop another one of those.
Are we starting another row?
Hmm.
Starting another row in the back,
Oh.
or the right hand side? I mean.
Yeah, well, I've got these two here. I decided to pop a food storage down just in anticipation. And I've got another well too.
Nice.
So I'm trying to kind of expand that much. The lumberyard is doing a damn good job at destroying the environment. So I'm gonna regrow some trees in that empty space with the forester. I have one carrier right now for some reason. Which kind of sucks. It is what it is. Uh-oh, we got an elder. Somebody made it to old age.
Really?
Mhm.
It's not. Oh, sorry about that. It's not not one of your specialists, is it? Or your scouts or scavengers?
No. It's just some random dude named Leo. Yeah, the specialists like don't change at all.
Oh, that's good.
They are eternal until they get shot or something to death.
The gods of the waste, as it were.
Yeah. Well, here comes that heat wave.
I'm curious as to like know what is considered elderly in the colony.
Oh, I can't find him now. So radiation storms can happen.
Okay, so I was gonna ask that earlier, like, do you think that a huge dust of like a dust cloud of radiation could sweep through? But I was like, it doesn't seem likely since there's already radiated areas.
Yeah.
But that's get your respirators, ladies and gents.
Yeah. Luckily, I haven't had one of those yet. Nor have I had the so-called rat swarm. But I've definitely had the other two. The winter storm and the heat wave. Oh no, now I can't collect more water. Oh, I got a new scout. Oh, they got a bunch of resources. And adults.
And 3 adults, 3 elders, and 2 children.
Yep. Every imaginable way by bandits to hellfire. I shall accept you. And I get a new dude out of it too. And you're going straight into the world map. Alright. What should you do?
Yes. My little ant colony of glow sticks. That's what I would be thinking.
What?
the colony you built. I'm like, yeah, yes. My little ant colony of glow sticks have now started to rise.
Oh. Alright. Now I gotta build a shelter for all these people to live in. Since building a bunch of houses will be take a lot longer. Prioritize that. You go deliver that, and then
I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like you're almost outgrowing the area that you're in right now.
oh yeah.
How many people are coming in?
Yep, that is a potential danger. And I've decided to increase the volume just a wee bit. So, because I've been playing at pretty low volume. Whoa. Game glitches out sometimes. Whoops. There we go. Alright, I got more resources for that. And there we go. Go ahead and speed up. Alright. The shelter should be built soon for the colonists. And now we got all but 2 people with a home. So that should be fixed up soon. By popping down another tent. Expand the roads a little bit. Get them all connected. We should be good to go. And here comes that water shortage. Holy crap, the heat wave is actually burning the crops. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna harvest what I can now. Harvest it as fast as I possibly can while I can. I guess I'll pop down another well over here just cause. Got some more research points. Gonna go grab that. You think the radiation's bad? Wait till you hear about the lack of water. boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting dangerous.
Everyone is heating up.
Yeah. We got a new adult.
Oh yeah, nice.
Watch him like die because of the heat.
I think the elder is probably gonna take the hit.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and whoops. Go ahead and do the bartering research so I can get the trade center, start trading with Rackham. God, I hope this works out. I have to build another well. See if this helps. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, why? Furious survivors of everything getting murdered. You will pay for what you did to us. Yes. What? Say they are mistaken? God damn it, I'm being attacked by randos who don't understand. Worst timing. Worst timing. And the gate is breached. Oh jeez, I might lose a dude. Fuck. Yep, I lost a guy. God damn it. I lost a fucking guy. And I'm done. Wow. I guess it's game over.
Really?
Holy crap. Is it? I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean, you still got people left alive. I mean,
Everything's on fire, but you know. Holy crap.
yeah, that got pretty intense pretty quickly, actually.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of stuff going on. 6 colonists
So
died of thirst.
Yeah, no water. You got minus 40 on water.
It's dropping a little bit now, but that's because people are dying. 23 people have died of thirst. 25
Crap, dude.
people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's bad. I thought I had anticipated this. Apparently, I have not.
I honestly thought you had a pretty decent water storage thing going and water collection. That's wild.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the tool shop is burned to the ground. So I gotta build a new one. That burner's probably gonna go down too. At least the heat wave's over. So, I'm down to 16 people. Yeah, that was not good. Not good.
That's wild. Golly. It's like 3/4 of the colonists
Oof.
wiped out. Just about.
Yeah, a lot of kids.
Almost, at least.
Some of them are children. Does not. Yeah, that sucks. Really
Monsters.
fucking sucks. Alright, let's send some specialists back. Well, now we have to live by do more with less. Quite literally.
You reap what you sow.
Yeah. God damn. I mean, I was able to get most of the food. So that's good, but before everything went horribly wrong. Gonna build more water tanks. Might as well take advantage. I got a new baby out of it. The miracle of life.
That that baby is gonna call himself Phoenix.
Oh no.
He was born in the fire.
Oh
He's now
no.
rising from it. Oh god. The new motto is gonna be senseless killing and violence now. We need to go on the offensive.
Oh god, no. Madison. Well, it wasn't Phoenix, it was a girl.
Oh no. Oh good.
I gotta reduce worker load somewhere. I guess I'll deactivate the trapper for a little while. Still don't have enough carriers, jeez. I'm gonna return him. Trade. Now I can trade. Yeah, my dude's walking into like the half burnt out gatehouse. He's probably like, what in the world happened while I was gone?
I left for 5 minutes.
Basically. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the... Good lord, how many... Do we have anybody that can be a carrier? There's so few people left right now. 17 people. I'm trying. Don't even bother with the corn for now. I need carriers. I need people that can repair. I need people that can find stuff. Well, I got 2 better heaters out of that. Make that 3. Opal is now an adult. Okay, now I got another adult. So I got 3 carriers. I need more construction material. Great. I need to explore. Need more stuff. Need more stuff. A lot of dead bodies. Tracks of deceit. Peculiar footprints were found outside the colony, shaped like an animal's, but with a human-like pattern. This causes worry around the colony. What sort of twisted creatures could be roaming around the place? Build a trap, ignore, or investigate. I've got the resources. I'm going to do the trap. You managed to cobble together a simple trap, one which should catch any wandering beast. It is left alone, and once you return to check on it, you find it sprung, but nothing caught within. The intruder who stumbled across it seems to have cut the rope, but they also left a package filled with supplies. Huh. We have a mysterious person with us, I guess. Alright. Oh, wow. It looks like the repairs are slowly being made. Alright, new resources. Collected. Let's head on back. And then you still have a little while. Now I got a remembrance. Let's be able to get more medals. Where's the building? I know it's in here. I should be able to build the monument. I thought there was a monument. I guess not. Trade center. Okay. I need to be able to go around this. Alright. Trade center. Oh, crap. Okay, trade center is going somewhere else. I guess I should start building outwards. Or northwards. Alright, the concrete ruins are depleted. Stockpile, can't find anything right now, can it? Yes, can. And then food is still good to find stuff. Right. Oh, there it is. Memorial. Gonna be the first thing you see when you enter. I'm thinking. Yep. First thing. care of that. Keep heading back. Am I not picking people up? What's going on here? Mason was born. Another Mason.
They're starting to run out of names for themselves.
Yeah. Next, maybe his job is a Mason. Maybe it's kind of based on the whole job thing.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. You haven't built any guns yet, have you?
No, that's gonna be a lot further down the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, nothing on that yet. Alright. Looting local. Couple of your colonists have spotted some sort of vehicle stuck down a deep crevice. It might still have some useful stuff left inside, but climbing down without proper gear will be dangerous. I want to try it nonetheless. Claiming it will surely be worth the effort. Fuck it, why not? I got an injured colonist, but I did get some stuff. 4x4 truck teetering. Okay. Could have been worse. Yep. So that's the injury. Oh, finally, one of the boosted burners is done. We got another elder. After all that death, I'm surprised. Let's see here. You keep heading back. Now I got another specialist here. So I am gonna use that as an opportunity to explore. I kind of need a new scientist, ideally, because of the medical. I will say this is definitely one of those games where it's kind of like Civ, where it's like one more, just a little longer kind of things. You get really invested. It becomes a big time sink. Oh, I almost lost another person. That scared me. Oh, fuck. The burial pit's full. I never thought I'd experience that. I gotta build another one. Damn. Come on, people. Make more babies. Oh wow, that region did not have anything in it. Alright. Why are you under attack by something? Okay. Ah, they finally finished with the tool shop reconstruction efforts. Looks like they're almost done with the water clean, or the clean water as well. What I need is research points. I'm not getting that in any different places. Alright, water storage. Damn it. Leo's dead. He died of an infection.
Big shocker there.
Yeah, the infection killed him, I guess.
The coof, as it were.
The goof. The goof. It's becoming more and more frustrating, though. Okay, he's still doing that. Cool. Alright, get that. Other burial mound completed, please. Luckily, you can, like, basically go out hunting, but... So, food's never really an issue, but still. Damn it. I have one carrier. People! Oh, thank God. And a new scientist. Hell yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. And they got plenty of homes. Plenty of places to live, too. Of course, some of them right off the bat are sick, but I'd rather that be the case. Trade deals available with Rackham. Let's see. They want me to buy guns, but I can't really use that, so... Wheat, I will, though. What do I have a surplus of? I guess concrete, but... I'm gonna go with venison. Oh yeah, seeds cost a lot of money. Alright, that's good enough, honestly. So, I am gonna lose some money, but... It'll do. It'll do. once I get the population back up, I will be able to make more farms and stuff too. They don't have charts? Let me see. Ah, there's the chart. Look at that. Went from 44 to 16 in a day. Jeez. Alrighty. Well, once I get some form of stability, I think I'll use the opportunity to call it for the night. So won't be too much longer.
Oh no, I mean, made a lot of progress thus far.
Yeah. I lost a lot of people in the process, though.
It's true, but
Found another settlement.
there's always got to be a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
I mean, there's unforeseeable circumstances when it comes to that.
Oh, yeah.
You got to deal with what the wasteland throws at you, man.
Yep. Well, I'll definitely be coming back to this playthrough in future streams and stuff, but just realizing how late it's starting to get, and I don't necessarily want to repeat last night because of I do have to go into work on Monday, and you know how you go to bed late on Saturdays and it affects your Sunday or your Monday mornings.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
No, I totally get it, man.
Yeah. Alright, so people are neither sad nor happy. I think that's mostly because of the monument. I just finished building to all of our sins. Because why not make grave mine references? Alright. What else we got? Let's go. Let's expand a little bit more in terms of our exploration. See if I can find more resources. I would really like to be able to find some more concrete and wood.
I don't know why I can't go full screen on the stream anymore. It's weird. Oh well.
Oh, there's wood. Yoink. Alright. Travelers, forced hands. Fuck, why? I'm sorry, my dude. I've got nothing. And now I'm under attack again. God fucking. Pop a person in here, pop a person in here. Here we go again. Yep, we had victory.
And just in time too, they just breached.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh. Still horrible timing overall. Nope. can get some research points though. So I'm gonna be able to grow again. Alright. Oh wow. Okay. Oh my god, I need more people. I need all those kids to grow up. All 5 of
Dang it, Kim!
them.
Come on.
Age. Age, damn it. Well, it looks like we're repairing the gate, so that much is being done. Victoria was born. I mean, it's good to see that we're, like, seeing more kids being born and stuff, so the population is slowly but surely gonna come back.
Yeah, that's a good thing. When's the last time you had... Well, no, you did have those travelers not too long ago, but how many adults did they bring? Only like 3?
I think. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, me neither. I did want to ask, with those other camps that are already established that aren't hostile, can you set up like a trading thing with them?
I've been doing that, actually. So, I just got...
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing...
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm doing that
Yeah, I did.
right now.
I must have popped off the stream trying to reconnect when that was happening.
Ah, okay. You can eat the cockroaches. I'm gonna get more fiber though. They want antibiotics. I will give them a few, but primarily trying to reduce the amount of money that I owe them. So let's see. Nope, no trading with them yet. All right. Okay. Help finish the repairs, guys. A van. What is this about? A red van screeches to a halt and the man steps out and immediately climbs up on the roof. Attention, Dan the Mystery Van is here, again with his trademarked mystery van. If you want to get what's inside, a microscopic donation will make it yours. Any further inquiries are met with pay up and see for yourself. I've got plenty of food. Yeah, I'd rather give a bit of food. Let's see what happens. I get 3 carrots, so I lost more food than I gained. What an
Goodness.
asshole.
Bamboozled.
Yeah.
Golly.
That's when
Gosh.
Merchant would be pulling out the bamboozler. At least you got something.
Yeah, that reminds me of there was the secret chest over at I think it was one of the revs
Yeah.
set up by the bar. They were like, pay a couple of caps and see what your luck is and trying to get what's inside the chest or whatever.
Yeah.
But of course, the entire thing was rigged, and there was nothing, in fact, inside of the chest. They kept all of the caps and prizes underneath the barkeep.
Of course.
So it was kind of like, well, you lose either way.
Yeah. How did you discover that?
Oh, I discovered it because they were actually in competition with the Candyman at the time. They were basically selling the counterfeit drugs that were supposedly Candyman's drugs. They were doing it quote unquote illegally on Candyman's turf. So
Gotcha.
since I got bamboozled by them, I wanted to bamboozle the people who bamboozled me.
Yeah.
I went and told Candyman, I was like, well, I can bring him to you. It's going to cost you just a little bit.
Yep.
You know, I wanted to make my coin back, make my caps back. And he's like, oh, sure. I'll double or triple whatever they took from me. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
awesome. Great. Sure.
Nice.
They were not happy with it.
Of course
but
not.
We
but
did get we got a public execution out of it. Very theatrical at that. Very theatrical.
Yeah. Of course.
But, yeah, they had to shut down shop after that.
It's one way to shut things down. That's for certain. That's what happens when you wrong the wrong people.
No, I mean, it was a good cover. They were doing it right under, like, if you're not familiar with the Ballahat compound layout, in location to where the Candyman is, because Candyman's normally on the second story of the tower.
Yeah.
All these people were set up right across the street from them on the first floor. So it's kind of, you know, everything's within plain sight, so it doesn't look like there's any mishaps that's going on, but gave them the perfect opportunity to go ahead and try to counterfeit some of Candyman's Candyman's Wasteland narcotics.
Yep.
Oh man, good times. Good
Candyman's
times. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I will say a lot of crazy experiences at those events.
We'll start to unravel some of that in later streamings.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh, definitely.
Don't want to give away too many stories.
No. Of course not. That would ruin the surprise.
Good thing about it though is if the world wants to turn around 2021, well, we'll have more, you know, more stories, more content, all that kind of stuff, because more events will be going on. So always a good thing to it. Positive.
Definitely. God damn it. More raiders. More raiders. Pop some dudes in towers. Oh, I can bribe them away. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So now they'll leave me alone for a little while.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Finally. An attack warded off by some food.
Yeah. Had all my dudes out ready for a fight though, just in case. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to be in there. Alright. People were getting happy by going over to the monument, which is the wildest looking thing I've ever seen.
Is that?
Huh?
What is
It's like a
that?
memorial to all the people that have died and stuff like that. And I noticed that it uses a bomb.
Oh, I see that now. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, it's backwards. That's why. Okay. Well, I guess it's... You can see it from either direction and it's still... Yeah. But I basically got it
It's
right
pretty
at the
cool looking.
entrance. Yeah. Trading convoy has arrived. Let's see if they got any more for us. I don't really need any of that stuff. How about you guys? We're friendly. I would love your guns, but I don't know if I can really use them. Yeah. Not really needing to trade with these guys right now. They don't have much in the way of stuff I can use. I only got 18 research points out of that, but it looks like I have somehow gathered a ton of research points, so... Gonna grab some more research. Gonna get more plastic production. So I get more plastics. Alright, trade center. So far so good. Let's see. Have I seen an increase yet? It's been pretty steadily at 24 people. Hopefully things will start growing soon. And I can start reoccupying job positions. Nope, nothing. Alright. Okay, you... I guess you'll head out there. Gonna take a risk by sending a specialist out alone. Oh, there's some wild boars. They will attack the fuck out of me. Alright. Let's go ahead and get more food production stuff. Oh, fuck. Goddamn worm. I got attacked by one of the sandworms, but I got away. Just gotta be careful around that area. No, 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 no.
Wiggly glow stick.
Wiggly. Yeah. Wiggly glow stick. I would really like to be able to find some concrete. Underground rare materials. Eh? What's all that noise? Something like happening back at the town? Whoops. Zoomed out on accident. New parents, another baby. 7 children now. Still only have enough people to be 2 carriers. To have 2 carriers, though. So, they're not... They're of no use to me now. At least not yet. Let's go with
That
ice
is,
fishing.
that's what we call an investment.
Yeah. Alright. I'm about to be able to do ice fishing, so when the winter comes, they'll be able to gather fish still. So that'll be good. Because the winter, I think, is the next thing that's gonna come. So...
And hopefully it's not as long as the last winter.
Yeah, that was crazy. Although the heat wave is what really hit the place pretty hard, I would say. The heat wave did a lot more damage to the colony than than the winter storm, which is about to arrive.
You called it.
Yep. Now let's start heading back. Especially if I get attacked in the middle of it. Alright, I just wish I could get more adults, working adults. That's what I need. Alright, ice fishing is here. And I'm gonna upgrade that building real quick. So that when that winter comes, I will not be screwed as badly. And then, what else we got here? An aqua farm. Wow. Alright. Reinforced tanks, yeah, considering the attacks and stuff, it might be good. Alright. Oh, I got another carrier. I've got enough for another carrier. Time to... Actually, let's not grow anything quite yet. Let's grow trees. Actually, no, the winter's gonna screw that up. Let's cut down trees. Okay. We're coming back, baby. We're coming back. Heaters, medical buildings, water storage, outhouse, sauna. Nice. Whoa. Okay. There's that winter storm. Harvest all that shit now. Oh, survivors at the gate. 3 adults, 3 elders, and a child. And they've got basic clothing, antibiotics. Yeah, I'm accepting that shit. Oh, this isn't good. This is good.
Always a trade-off. Winter storm, new arrivals.
Yep. Yep. But I do have more workers out of it, which is important. Because now I can be more productive again. I'm not really sure if I want to go into energy production quite yet. Let's go with inventory. Alright, so the upgrade for the ice fishing hut is now ready, so I can fish even during this cold winter.
I know your people will be ecstatic. They're not just eating venison anymore.
Yeah. Yep. I'd like to go out and explore some more too, but I kind of want to make sure that everybody's close by. Specialist, where are you at? How far are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay, cool. Alright, so I just got some new resources coming in with the specialist. So that's good. I'm gonna let him heal a bit too. And send out another. So, swap them. I'd really like to do some more stuff. But I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I know it's in the middle of the storm and everything, but I think at this point, winters are easier to manage than summers in this game. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd say it definitely built up from a pretty catastrophic event.
Yeah.
At least to a more manageable place for sure.
Yep. That is definitely for sure. So, I'm gonna call it here. Good to have you, Prophet, and good to have you.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
for
were
sure,
watching.
for sure. Always fun, man. Always fun to be
here. Yeah. It's good to be able to just chill too, like have something that's not, you know, like super serious or high impact and stuff like that. So.
Absolutely. And then still involving the crowd too, you know? Involving the people interested in the wasteland.
Yep.
Awesome. Always good, yeah, man. Always fun. Always fun.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get a cool screenshot. Increase the bloom. Oh yeah, I can change the time of day. Look at that. That's cool. with all the
Picture
icons.
perfect, man.
Yeah, all the icons are a
Yeah.
little weird, but
Yeah.
But- oh, there
What are
we
you
go.
gonna do, man? Oh, nice, nice, nice.
And then pop a screenshot, and I've got a thumbnail.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
There we go. And then now it's dark again.
Now back to reality.
Yeah, the dark,
A
cold
cold
reality.
winter.
Yeah, it's good to have you. Good to have anybody who's been watching. This has been Overseer of Overseer's Logs and my good friend the Prophet.
Hey yo.
And I guess good luck out in the wastelands, and I'll see you guys next time. Like and subscribe, leave a comment, you know the deal. And